I am Thane Escalad of Whiterun. Well, that is who I am today. My true name was given by my mother, a woman of the Reach. I've been a bandit, a thief, a sword for hire. I've had many mentors and masters, but through sheer circumstance, or perhaps fate itself, I have found myself in Skyrim, and am slowly uncovering the power within me. But now I've headed to Riften to discover the location of an old blade scholar named Esbern. He may have the answers we need to stop the dragon menace. Alrighty, welcome back. We are just going to quickly clean out these map markers, because why not? But then we are going to head back to Riften, I think. And we're going to handle this whole Esbern situation. Well, where's this love quest? Well, it's in Ivarstead. Maybe we can do that on the way back. But do we have Gift of Charity going? Just in case we want to be able to easily... We might not. We might actually duck into Whiterun. Get the Gift of Charity. Go to Ivarstead. Oh no, there's a beggar in Ivarstead. Also, our speech is decently high. We should be fine. Alright, we clean that map marker. Let's go to Ivarstead on the way home. Because then we may as well check that off while we're in Riften, talk to the priest, and then get the next layer of the quest. And I'm really liking Gog as a companion. I think it's just something different that you don't really get to see. Yeah, there is a beggar. Alright. Hopefully we can give money. Surely it's not.
I can't see you, Raiden. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Pure altruism. No secondary motive whatsoever. I forget that OG Skyrim doesn't have even like this sort of vibrancy in the color.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Pilgrim, you must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Frost. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Ivarstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
My daughter's driving me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Ivarstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Well, I feel like Asklad's going to give him I think he kind of agrees with the father a little bit of the practical angle of things. But I think he's just going to just do the easy thing and convince the young lovers to go and enjoy their own thing.
and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Bodhi send you to me?
I think you should continue with your performances.
I always had a feeling she liked me.
I'm not very
More
good,
than
and
that
it's only
brute
for the same
Yothor, at
people
least.
every night.
Yothor.
I
What
think
about
you played
him?
beautifully.
He'll come after us, and
It'll be a shame if
it will
you
be
don't.
unpleasant.
All right, Wilhelm.
She
I
would.
suppose it's the least
If
I
she's
can
willing
do
to
for you.
deal with him, then everything would be all right. I'll go speak to Fastrid. Post haste.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Well, we didn't
I wish I could
really
make my
have to do
deliveries
any
more often, but the
any
road's
speech
getting
work
dangerous.
there, I suppose. And
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Fastrid, we must speak.
Bassianus,
Pilgrim or
sweetie,
not,
what is
if
it?
I were you,
We
I'd move
must
right
leave.
through our backwards
Your
little
father
town.
will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
It's a fine day with you around.
good man Askeladd. Helping those young lovers do what they want. Also, we should try some of the fishing, because you can get some of the new rings pretty easily, from what I remember here.
Madesi, what's this?
If you're looking for it. Yes?
Yeah, what do you want?
I'll talk to Brynjolf about it.
Honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself. Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
Why don't they listen to me, Kira?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Madesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have
There's
fallen.
someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently.
Find their way to
That's all you need to
Sovngarde.
know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Imperial pig back across the Gerald Mountains.
Aye, that he was. And you sniffed him out because he broke one of the cardinal rules of our business. He got greedy. He was told to run the scam on merchants, but he smelled the gold on you, and his judgment went out the window. Actually, I admire how you handled the situation. You kept your cool and you didn't kill him. That's the mark of a professional thief. I'll be at the market come morning.
Well. I also thought we may as well do this the right way around, just because, you know, why not? We are going to join the Thieves Guild at some point anyway.
One of our special drinks. You let me
Actually,
know.
the reason I even went to him was he has a misquest. Oh, we only have one. Don't worry about it. Flawless Amethyst. He asks for 3 for the wedding ring. But we don't have 3 flawless amethysts.
Lady Mara bids you well. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells. I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to go
Alright,
to
a
market.
lot of jargon. Hurry
There
up.
you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid and reclusive. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Okay, so we can do that for one day when we return to Markarth. But we'll... There's also this grey cow of Nocturnal. May as well, I think this just popped up. I don't even remember getting this quest, but it is a Creation Club quest. It says, once the mist moves out of the way, the fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life, yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The grey fox is dead, and now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cowl will be passed on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Amethyst, thank you. Gold, lockpicks. I guess talking to the beggar is what it wants me to do, right? Wakey wakey.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees. All the... Oh, thank you. Of course.
You gotta love Creation Club's lack of voice acting. You'll hear about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright, you don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bolly's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. Bolly's house, right? Okay. Mustn't be, it's 10 p.m. I guess.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're... Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his... Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Smooth tongue Escalade. Too easy. Poor fellow. That wasn't, dun dun dun, it was stereo, actually. Okie dokes. I accidentally took stuff. A forged deed. I forgot what that's for. You made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work, but first let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the Grey Fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the current one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me that the person's you, who am I, not important, yada yada. Requires fast thinking, yeah, gotta be a good thief. Find a woman named Gisli. Take the forged deed, okay. Okay, cool. There's like a thing to do. May as well pick it up. Alrighty then. Why not? We're here. Let's take 7 gold. Alright, out. That was very easy. So, we have got to do that in Solitude. I think we will join the Thieves Guild here while we're here, and do it as part of this whole thing. I'm just going to wait till the morning. We will join the Thieves Guild here, because we can start getting access to some, like, I do plan on doing all of these guilds much later on. Probably want to do the main story first, just from the arc perspective, and then also, you know, fully understand all your shouts and so on. This will be a little bit of a tricky
My
one.
food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Might have to do a little save scumming even.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of
Surely you have a pickpocket potion.
Just
That's a
what you
little...
see here.
Actually, before we do that, let's see if there is a we'll go down here and see if the alchemy shop has a potion of pickpocketing and lockpick and such.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions, you're here for... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
There's one of lockpicking. Don't really need that. There we go. Okay.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
There we go. Alright. Ignore that elytra.
The only way to find fresher meats is to hunt it yourself.
Okay, lad. Ready? Good. Wait until I start a distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all.
Bow of Shadows coming in handy once more.
No pushing, no shoving.
What is it this time?
Patience, Franche.
Okay.
Opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Did I get done in by that woman? I did not, because that is the Thalmor assassin that's going to attack me later. That's following me around, which is not making this whole deal easier.
But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Okay, this is the moment. Oh, we already had classic.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beast.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back
There you
tomorrow
go.
if you wish.
Did something change there? I don't know. It looks like my inventory screwed around.
Waste of time. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Okay, but
All
hold
right,
up, son.
I'll entertain you a bit more. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Come back when you grow up.
Thank you. Okay, so now we know it. Look, we could have done that, you know. I know where Esben is, but it's fun to kind of do it the right way sometimes. We will do Brynjolf Ragged Flag at the same time, but yeah, let's just get into the Warrens
Welcome to
now.
Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Public notice. Okay, so the whole, okay, can I not? Do I have to awful. So, basically, the dealio there is that...
I don't know, John. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. What was that?
For real? Okay. I can't get past you all. They've got enchanted fire arrows or something. Ice and fire arrows. Not gonna take one. Oh, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take it all fine. But yeah, what I was saying is, I have forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, that extra quest there. I'm pretty sure that's for Umbra. I think is the quest under here, or it's for Dawnfang, Duskfang. I can't quite remember. Okay. Let's just do a little. A little of that. Hold on. I see the little tad of difference here. I'm like, I swear everything's not that hard to kill. I've had it on Legendary for a build. But to be honest, we could probably... I think people are complaining a little about the difficulty, and like, we can up it to expert. Like I said, I wasn't really playing this for a... like tough experience, really. Like, it's not kind of what I'm looking for when I'm playing Skyrim a lot of the time, because it doesn't really, a lot of the time it doesn't make it more what I would say is challenging. It makes it more like, it just gives everything more health and damage, but it doesn't feel like a skill kind of challenge, if you know what I mean. It's not like playing, oh, all of a sudden you're playing Dark Souls. It's like, oh, now you're just, every fight takes way longer, and it doesn't... I don't know. High difficulty Elder Scrolls doesn't feel as rewarding to me as others. Okay, this is all Creation Club, as other games. There's so many bits and pieces here. I'm actually gonna go around the full long way, only because you can get the unarmed enchantment. But you can disenchant that. Have a quick gaze around here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty nice ring. Gloves of Pugilist. Okay. I'm not gonna go do the whole... Fine, I will release... Goodness, there's so many things to do. I think this is another pet, right? Let me just quickly get this Skeever Cage key and... Oh, I guess we'll take the amethyst that was there as well. Looks like we're getting a pet rat. Alright, off you go. Now I've got a pet Skeever. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I think we did a video even a while back on this whole Dawnfang, Duskfang thing. Read that instead. Watch that video instead if you want a full deep talk. But let's go through this. May as well. Because you know this is an anniversary edition playthrough after all, and creation content, club content. It's probably worthwhile. And Dawnfang, Duskfang's cool. Yeah, it is the whole. Okay. I guess the open door. It's a red ghost. Maybe that's the bad one. Okay, maybe not. Been lied to. Made an enemy of the Storm Atronach. Was not my intention. Shouldn't let Dawnbreaker work on it. It's a ghost after all. I was panicking there. I thought, okay, relax. Thank you. Okay. I thought Gog died there for a second. I was about to have a mental breakdown. What does that do? Resist fire. I hope you could read in that split second. I will say, I often like, you know, notes and journals and writing and all that kind of stuff, but I have had enough with the Creation Club. The Creation Club really overuses it, and it kind of just kills it for me. So much reading, especially the Cause quest. I mean, if you saw it, that video on it, you'd know that a lot of it is note reading, and it gets tiring, I think. Okay. Oh, secret chest. Let's take all that. Take all that. And I think that's all the secrets done. Alright, cool. Back we go. Come on. To the other side. I guess this door now. Well, there's an enchanting table right here, so maybe we could disenchant the gloves of the pugilist and the ring of recuperation. Let's use Dawnbreaker if it's working against them. Okay. Ooh. Why not? Just having a look around, seeing what... Man, there's too much reading. I'm pretty damn sure we did a video on it. What is that? What was that about again now? Hold on. Okay. Bloodthirst. Okay, that's the other. It's the other Akaviri weapon, which we can get soon. We'll have a look at some of this. It's one thing is like I'm so glad you don't start the game and they like throw a billion quests at you anymore with Creation Club. Like they've better integrated it. But man, there's a lot to do still. Like it's very easy to get like, oh, I'm overwhelmed. I've got there's a lot of new gear. Yeah. Might be. Only one way to get good at lockpicking. Take all that. We should make sure to charge the staff. Do I not have a flawed? That's fine. I don't know, this whole guild mage thing, I can't remember how long ago this story is set, because Riften burnt down. But I guess the sewers underneath would have been part of a larger city that have existed there for a while, so feasibly it could have been like Mages Guild, you know, of the Third Era kind of time. I really don't want to go investigate, to be honest. Askeladd's got better things to do with his time. Like finish up this whole little deal so he can get a new sword. I suppose this is the one we haven't done yet. Oh no, it's not. Sorry. That would have been leaving. Look, at the end of the day, I tried to go too far ahead or something? Is this it, really? Don't hit that guardian or it's gonna freak out. Alright, and now the final. Is there a final? I'm gonna need a better restoration spell because it's actually not that powerful in relative to our health, because we've got a lot of health. Oh, okay, now it's the real deal. Oh, and he's got a full set of all the blade stuff. Yeah, we've definitely done a video on this, by the way, so you can check that out when you like. I always get so tempted to pick up Blade's armor and be like, yeah, I need a full set of this, but do I though? Do I actually need a full set of that armor? We also get some later in the main quest, so. But then there's that part of me that's screaming like, no, just get it. Because you could be, okay, you know what? Now you've done it. Reasoning being, it's like, you could sell it. Okay, cool. Lovers reunited. Dawnfang it is. Okay. New sword, Dawnfang, and it boosts up depending on whatever you got. So if you've got, if it's nighttime, it goes to like a frost damage sort of thing. If not, it's a it goes into a different type of, goes into a fire weapon, Dawnfang. Oh yeah, the Warrens go through the Ragged Flagon. Also the face sculptor, we'll keep that in mind if we want to like change our beard and stuff.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted.
Okay.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, they owe our organization some I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good.
Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Okay, I'll handle that later.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
You suburb of your skills.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to handle that another time. We will handle those. But it's time to go get Esmond. He's waited long enough. Back on the road to the main quest. Let's even start off with the Bow of Shadows.
Is someone there? What was that? There's the Blades agent.
Whoops. Okay, let's put Dawnfang to the test. Covered in Elven. I have been looking at mods for a new mod setup, and I do know that there are some really nice ones that are patches that just integrate all of the Creation Club stuff properly into the game. So you start getting like NPCs that will use the new Orcish that makes sense, or the Elven Hunter stuff. Like a bunch of the things that just sort of get it into the world properly and put it into the leveled list instead of having it feel like this separate part sometimes. Or sometimes you just come up against enemies who have like ridiculously high stats and probably shouldn't. So like, you know, this or gear, so it's like, oh, they've got like Daedric mail and bandits Daedric mail or something like that. Oh, all these coin purses. I am a fan of the more conservative sort of approach to world design when they kind of like, to be honest, probably like even Morrowind. And I know it sounds like such a Morrowboomer thing to say. And like I said, it's like Morrowind's not even my first game. But I do like the idea of Daedric artifacts or even like certain kinds of pieces of armor feeling special and having this sort of position of like, oh, whoa, that's great. I really... You know, oh, I found a Daedric helmet. That's crazy. That's really good. Like, rather than the sort of, oh, you know, another piece of absolutely overpowered mega gear. You know what I mean? I just much prefer it when you it's a lot more difficult to get your hands on stuff, and then it makes everything feel more valuable. You know, when you do finally get to that, like, oh yes, I finally got a full set of Daedric, and you feel like you earned it because you went and found it all. Or even like some of the mods that make it like available through a quest as some like Master Smith thing. But yeah, it's the same reason I like overpowered, in quotation mark, Daedric artifacts. Because having unique enchantments on them makes them feel so much better and more impactful to get, as opposed to other paths. I'm trying to figure out what we even have a perk point to spend on. Or we were sort of dipping into restoration. Maybe the... Sounds boring, but maybe even just the restoration. We're making plenty of money. Sneak is... Pickpocket will probably just like get a few of the perks later when we're actually handling the thief stuff, but we're only like kind of dipping into it at the moment. Let's actually do the restoration one, because amount healed should probably help. Who knows, if we become a vampire, which I don't think we will, we can use the necromancer. We never know. Like I've got a plan for this character, but I've also, you know, open to just going with the flow. I feel like that's sort of the power of role playing sometimes, is you've got to be able to adapt, or you'll sometimes find yourself just like, oh, this is a much better like character arc per se.
Bucket, knife.
they were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Okay. Actually, a one-handed perk increase might not be the worst thing in the world if we are going to use it alternatively. I kind of feel like using the legendary system, like and legendarying some skills later on. Let's look down here.
No more. I heal. I heal.
Is that an enemy, even? Oh. Oh well. Beggars want to try and attack me, then they can get their comeuppance. But anyway, yeah, got ideas for this character. I think later we can use the legendary thing to get some perks back and like focus into other things. I was even thinking like maybe you could have a heavy armor phase, but we'll see.
Go away. What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Didn't even have to use their little password.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
We can talk in a second after I look through all of your books and see if there's any ones for skill. Yeah, no, that wasn't enough. Usually you can just look at the value. But...
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Okay.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Espen. I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Yeah, I'll have a look-see too. I'll gather a few things too. Fire and Darkness. Or have we read that already? Oh no.
No.
There you go.
No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated Annuad?
I'll take that too. There's a children's Annuad under there.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but I mustn't leave secrets.
I will say, you know, Askeladd does have, let's say, sticky fingers.
Let's be off.
All done? Cool. Let's go. And inevitably we're gonna... Yup. Oh, quick, I'm just gonna quickly open a door in front of you in record speed. After I break one lockpick. Whoops. Okay. I will... preferably I will actually boost my magicka, because I really never think to do it otherwise. And I will use fast healing, because that would be better. Okay. Done. Dawnfang. Oh, it doesn't lose charge. It's one of those. Lots of these hack weapons in the Creation Club. I remember in Oblivion, I think Dawnfang and Duskfang anyway, from what I remember, they recharged anyway, like as it switched overnight. So into Dawnfang, into Duskfang, and then it just like recharged. That's what I remember from Oblivion. So I didn't mind using it. I don't know why as a kid I used to hate recharging weapons in Oblivion. I was a real warrior meathead type character. Except for Tatter Restoration.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
What?
Damn you! No!
Quick, get an apple pie in. Sure. Gog. I enjoy you, but please don't be putting roadblocks in the way. Isn't there more Thalmor somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe my memories actually treat me different. Oh, maybe I jumped down and... yeah, don't worry. I remember how I used to do it. And for some reason I remember going up those stairs and finding enemies to face. Finding the Thalmor. So we're going to go out into Riften, kill ourselves another Thalmor assassin, because that Shivari character that was following us around is actually an assassin, Thalmor assassin in hiding. I mean, Askeladd of course doesn't know that, but... Oh, she comes right in. Usually when I, maybe that's been changed, because I always remember it happening outside in Riften. Yeah. Good reason, yada yada, discretion for E for L on one. Well, you know what we should do? Now that we've done that, let's go and actually enchant their heavy armor with some stuff. Because why not? Just up our enchanting skill. And then we can, sell it for a higher price too.
Did we have an appointment? No.
Pretty sure
Was it
absorb
delivery?
health, sir.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Blades armor. We can do that with fortifier alteration.
Need something?
Blades boots. Fortifier one-handed.
What do you need? Yes?
We are just going through and like... we don't have that perk yet. We can't actually sell that. Oh well.
Need something?
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We may as
Need
well
something?
use it. It's just we're not going to be able to sell it. Resist frost. And the last piece. There we go. We managed to up our enchanting a fair bit. Now we can get
Yes?
another perk from them.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
This would probably low-key be a good way to up conjuration as well, when you just summon that and you get Mystic Binding for a one-handed character. But we've got so many better options now, so I won't look into that. That's fine. We don't really
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
need any more of that. Okay, so let's
Yes?
just quickly drop off that armor to... Oh, is he still open? Damn. Okay. Hey, Grell Chris.
You gonna buy some? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
We actually... I don't know if that's the best use of the training.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Alright, blade sword. Dwarven bow. Cool, I'm out.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay. Escort him to Riverwood. When's Dead Man's Respite? Alright, let's take that off the... No, but we can do this whole Faldar's Tooth thing for sure. Should we pick up this the whole fishing thing?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Is this not the fishery or?
Might consider joining up myself.
Because I was pretty sure you could go in that way, but oh well. Because I think we're still carrying around a fishing rod. But you can get some really good rings from it. I'm not all too keen for, you know, fishing in itself. Okay. It's throwing it at me.
Why? Why do you pursue me?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
In a pinch.
The waiting. The... Not now. It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Huh. Okay, we're getting a juvenile mud crab. Oh man, they really should have done voice acting for it. It's to his detriment for sure.
Tidings. Of course. That doesn't change anything. No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Okay, a bunch of fair weather fish, I guess. Pogfish, goldfish, glassfish, and carp. Did he give us real fishing mastery? I haven't even tried fishing out, to be honest. I've heard it's pretty boring. You
have questions?
Okay. Let's discover the farm, and we'll keep on going to this Faldar's Tooth. Get our hands on Blood Drinker, which I'm pretty sure is an absorb health enchantment. Actually. Look at this beautiful fog. Just like shining through, the sunlight shining through. Okay, the fog's kind of gone now. But it was there. You saw it. I'm probably also going to have to wait because they're all stuck trying to path their way in. Yeah, okay, there's Faldar's Tooth. I think that was Espen down there.
The whites take you.
That's a hunter, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's a bandit. Okay. Let's just, maybe my sneak will upgrade anyway, but I think we can just... Okay, okay. All over. Off he goes. Wow, some of their, let's... I don't even know what to do. I'm trying to like make sure because their arrows seem tough. Sorry, hold on, my headphone fell out. I would get all that gold, but I've got... Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Off you go. Okay, yes, that should sort him out a tad. I feel like this area is very tough. Okay. Off he goes. Look at that, though. I think we've kind of like just jumped over a level barrier recently. Also, maybe it's actually at that stage where it's like we kind of need a little bit better armor than leather. Like leather's just not cutting it anymore. Funnily enough, what if we put this on? This is 100. Which is like the same.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
It's Duskfang now. Yeah, okay, let's give it a go. Alright, now we can actually get into Faldar's Tooth and find this sword. Just hacked out. Oh my god. Okay, back it up. Alright.
What was that?
Okay, it's over. These plunderers, this is a high level, I think, because what have I, 29 maybe? It's just like sort of clicked over real recent. Just keep him stun locked. Get on the fast healing. You know what might be useful here is dragon skin. And prison here as well.
You're ready to die today, That's all you've got. Victory's yours, I submit.
Cool. Why not? Jewelry's cheap and easy to carry. Soul gems. Ooh, none of those. I don't. Phew. That was close. Okay. Take us to Blood Drinker. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, let's go with. Askeladd's such a varied fighter. Like, this is probably the most like jack of all trades. Like, I really usually tend towards a bit more of a straight up like niche build. Oh, look at that. Gone. But you know, he's been using one-handed, two-handed. He's got a lot of variety. Oh, this is going to take a bit. Hold on. Don't we have a lockpicking potion? We pick up so much stuff. Damn. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing this. it's not the end, then... No, it's the other side. Not there. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Okay, it's a tad further. Oh no, it's actually not a tad further, it's a little bit back, right? This is why we have so many lockpicks. Oops. There we are. Another flawed Vala stone. Which, by the way, should be... What's up with that? Have we, like... Does it only use it if it's, like, the last thing available? Anyway, that helps our enchanting too, so why not? Okay, they sold it, and they sold it to some vampires. So that's where the Blood Drinker sword is. You know what? Look, we don't need all of that gold. I'm trying to break the habit, you know? I think I've been doing pretty good at breaking the habit. Well, time to get out of here. Is there a lever? No. Oh, up this way. This is like, it is pretty essential at the moment. Oops. Okay, man, this is actually going to be... I'd actually stick to the bow for a second. What was that? This is like the lifesaver stuff. I'll have to...
You can't hide from me.
I can, please. I didn't realize I was going to be walking into such a giant group of bandits. Oh, God damn, the Storm Atronach's right in the way. Done. Finally. That was, that required a little espionage. We have barely any space. We can't pick all this up as much as I want to. It's all free. Free space, I mean. Okay, so we went through all this. An orcish scaled helmet. Oh, I can still walk with it. Oh, look at all this. I can't help it. I gotta get some of it. Look. Money, 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 money. Okay. Oh, a little archery skill up. In just gloves. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop something. Actually, that probably would have sold. Okay, whatever. I can't find it. It's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna level up here. Enchanting's at the right spot. Two-handed as well, actually. Probably gonna wait for the archery. Is this the longest dungeon? We'll probably, okay, there's something biting at my legs. We need to keep distance from some of this. Turning it up to expert has changed it. Plus, I think we've sort of hit one of those like areas where all of a sudden it levels up, and then enemies are a lot tougher. Because I do be feeling weak. Like if I didn't have the Staff of Hasadoki and like Unrelenting Force and so on, I feel like I'd be having a much, much harder time. Am I really gonna be picking up all this ore to transmute? Yes, I will be. Okay, we've got to get somewhere, I reckon. Okay, we can probably just drop, like, a dwarven shield. Oh no, I've enchanted that. Something else. What's the orcish scaled? Yeah. That can go. And then maybe... still at the limit. Okay, cool. Please, is this an exit? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, that could have been the end for me. And this will just come out the top, but we've already cleared outside, so that's fine. What a day. Although we haven't actually explored the, there's a book up there, there's like, chests and such. How do you go about getting into that area? I cannot remember my, yeah, I definitely don't care now. Alright. Let's stop off in Riverwood. Definitely need to sell some stuff off. It's a bit over the top at this point. Gotta wait for...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Slowly but surely Alpha will return to position.
What? Blades, helmets, pretty much
Okay.
anything to suit your needs.
Let's get rid of some of the heaviest stuff. Like that. And the Nordic carved. Okay. The problem is... you guys are gonna love this. I have enough leather strips, I think, from before. Yeah, I do. I've got to remember. No more leather strips. No more leather strips. To get rid of a lot of stuff, we could get these, because they can be disenchanted, I think, by us. Like, we don't have those. There's also this Orcus scale, which is a light version of it, which would be cool. But anyway, let's sell that off. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Also, actually, yeah, the heaviest stuff. It's a very nice full set. Sell off the Dwarven Shield, sell the blade stuff. Speeches increased to 49. We don't ever use these, let's be real with ourselves. I just never think to. And I'll come back and sell that in a second after I smith a bunch of iron plate armor. And there you go. Should I actually also, I guess while I'm here, just 485, 75, and you get 2, so 150. Okay, that's way better. Oh, but they, sorry, that's because it includes the gems. Oh, well, no, I'm not going to do that then. Rings it is.
You looking for a new... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'll keep the ore. I'll take all these because I can't use them. Yeah. Okay, keep transmuting.
Leave that fancy elven stuff.
It means so
Thank
much
you.
to us to have the claw.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Can pop that off. I might keep those around for enchanting because they're lightweight. Sell the ring. I could probably sell off a bunch of... This is probably adding a lot of weight total, but let's see what else. Oh, maybe we're hanging on to... All these gems are so light, so I don't really think there's an... You know... Yeah, it's probably some of these. Okay, keep that for the worst case scenarios. Hold on to that. Get rid of those. Pickpocketing, that might be useful for thief things. We'll sort of... Not that. Don't even need that. Okay, there's a lot of potentially useful things. Usually I'm quite, like, discerning with what I pick, but that's fine. Let's get to Delphine. We've taken our time, but we finally brought Esben back to Delphine.
Yes?
Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
And while you handle that, I will be disenchanting. Cool. Better get in a save.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Okay.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat...
This is a really cool book, just because of the little map thing at the start. And you can read about this, but we've talked about it plenty of times, but there's a cool... It just goes through some of the Riemann emperors and some of the things hear about them, because we don't really hear a lot. Because there were only 5, Riemann 1, 2, and 3, and then Castav and Brazilos Door in between each of the Riemanns.
I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in
That's exactly why.
We'll wait for
Safer.
you in Karthspire. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, Esben rescued, out of the way. Let's reward ourselves with a little fishing. Oh, you've got to have it equipped. I see. Okay, while fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Okay. Okay, it's on the activate. Oh, there we go. Okay, too early. Oh god, this is giving me some Pokemon flashbacks. Is it too early? Ah, okay, I see. I don't know who thought this was engaging. Alright, yeah, I'm done with you fishing. Huh. And this juvenile mud crab would be... Oh, they're all really close in proximity. That's useful. This next Fang Cave thing's going to be difficult. Hopefully we still have Dawnbreaker. Oh no, oh sorry. Of course we have Dawnbreaker. But I was thinking like, oh maybe we should be using Dawnfang. But it's like, yeah, we don't need to. Got Dawnbreaker for undead. There's a dragon somewhere, I can hear it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, okay. Let me sort myself out. I don't know if that was the right move. What's this other thing? Oh, it's a Boethia cultist.
At last, a worthy opponent! You can't beat me!
Okay. Okay. Boethia's calling. I'll take the dragon scales and such. And we got a dragon soul. Huh. Boethia's calling. I don't even have anyone to sacrifice. Could do a random merchant or something. Ebony Mail could actually be a cool, like, kind of endgame look. Look, Boethia's Calling can just be another one added to the list. We might come to it later. Boethia isn't exactly an important deity to the Reachmen or anything. Well, that we know of. I mean, the main ones are ones we've talked about, sort of like Namira, Hircine, Malakath, Periite, even, you know, Merlag Bal, even, you know, even Dagon. I don't even think Boethia's mentioned. But I'm sure, like, you know, they recognize a lot of different spirits, so I wouldn't rule it out. Okay, we're going to have to go in there with this. I'd say we sneak, but... Okay. Let's just go straight in with the Dawnbreaker. I just want to get a knockdown once. Because I feel it's going to be tough. I'm kind of going to have to lock her in, I think. Because if I don't, I feel like I'm gonna just get cleaned. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Invisibility. Maybe I should try.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
No. Oh, God. Getting locked behind.
No one crosses me.
There we go. Master Vampire. Okay, there is, from my memory, a book in here as well. Anyway, let's, glass arrows, huh? Madness ore. I feel like that's a bit silly. I think that's one of the things the Creation Club patch changes, which maybe I'll introduce, I don't know. But it does change the distribution of things like that. There we go. Increases speed by 7%. Huh. Cool. That's kind of cool. There we are. Anything to disenchant? Nope. Alright, well that's that sort of thing sorted. Is it movement speed or attack speed that it means 7%? Increase to. Regardless, it's a... What was the absorb health rate? 15 points. That is going to help us substantially, I think. Let's do this juvenile mud crab thing. Is it like a... Oh. It's actually taking a little mud crab. I see. All right. Well, let's keep going with this main quest stuff because I feel like it's taking us a long time. Time to deal with some Forsworn, huh? We're back in the Reach. Maybe we should actually go to the Reach and help with this the love quest, the Book of Love. Maybe we'll go in there and deal with that first. Then I'll wait for daytime. And yeah.
So Madanach was behind those murders. God
Oh,
save us.
hello.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. Witness that. You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
Alright, let's go sort him out.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
I'm here.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yes.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That may be the case, but she is as volatile as a saber cat. One wrong word, there is one. Ingvar. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some... Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
I'm assuming I must have gotten a note about asking about an absorb health dwarven artifact. Anyway, let's go speak to this Ingvar character. That's right, we took Volendrung back. Does he have a house up here? I guess not. Let's just wait till the morning.
What is it? Bloody enough for you, outsider? Markarth, is it bloody enough for you? Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay. What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Lorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll write it out, sir. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Man, the things we do for a good 15% magic resistance.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have that on our side.
The Dominion is here.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcimo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he... Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Fixing everyone's problems. Smooth, sly old Askeladd helping people get together. I always imagine Askeladd as like saying everything a little bit more like, you know, charismatic.
You all right? You look like you might be... This is more than I could have hoped for. I have to see her. Please, excuse me. What?
Okay,
Oh,
is there a shrine just around here, or is it... No, I'll have to get another one, because I think I'm sick. But let's see this whole little thing play out.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Faline,
It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Okay.
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment.
Thanks.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
I can't help but feel that Askeladd feels a little more disconnected even, like, the whole Dragonborn thing has kind of swept him up. Like, it's funny because the way I kind of view it is, like, he doesn't have a lot of tangible sort of, like, strong connection to the Reach. Like, there's the whole Madanak thing. It's all through his mother, and it's a very spiritual kind of angle of things, whereas the most, you know, the material world kind of aspects of things, like, you know, any relationships with the Reachmen, no. Does he, you know, he kind of, he wants to free it. Like, that's his big goal. He wants to free the Reach and so on and kind of do right by his mother and all of that. But it's a different vibe going on. Let's go to the Imperial Temple.
Out of my way, outsider.
Break the law in Markarth. This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed.
Okay, but surely there's a shrine.
The sisters are... What's the hurry?
The Forsworn have been spotted to the...
Okay. So that's done. That's about to be done.
Near Bruker's Leap Redoubt.
We'll have to head back to Riften at some point, but I think now we can... let me just quickly sell off stuff. I've got like an iron sword and...
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
What is the difference, really? Yeah. Okay, yep. Yes. I can't smith anything with that. I may as well just sell it. It's just taken up space.
It's an honorable craft. Show you what I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was like, why not? May as well. Is there not a smelter? Yeah, there is too. I'm commandeering this. Can you get out of the way?
I saw you with the Forsworn.
You escaped Sid the Mine with Madanak? Everyone in the Warrens has been praising your name.
Huh. I feel like the Warrens should have been expanded a lot more. Like, they should have been more like poor Forsworn and stuff and the downtrodden. It's really like, you don't really think about, look, we can criticize Skyrim cities till the cows come home. It's, you know. Oh, we're just off leveling up. But we should level up, and then we can come back there for smithing. Hold on to those gold rings for enchanting. 72 years ago, the old city of Riften was razed to the ground in a rebellion against harsh taxes and a brutal Jarl. It was once a great sprawling city, and now, well, it is what it is. Why do I bring this up, you may ask? Well, the sewers. It explains the sewers. There is a sewer system under Riften that the locals call the Ratway, and it's far more vast than one would expect for a city of its current size. And in here there are many secrets and many people tucked away in hiding. The Thieves Guild are running an entire bar down there, and I even found ghosts, several in fact, who I had to kill in order to get their sword suspended in magic, a blade called Dawnfang or Duskfang, depending on the time of day, an exotic blade like I have never seen. Despite the distractions, I finally found Esbern, got him in the nick of time before the Thalmor, and I took the old codger back to Delphine. They had a little reunion and made some fuss, but now supposedly we're going to a temple in the Reach. Well, I'm here now, back in the Reach. Time to investigate this Akaviri temple. Okay, off we go. We're gonna go... Oh, does a dragon not come as well? For this part? I'm gonna get the bow out.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yeah, it does too. Whoops, I missed that one, so what I might do is... Oh, because it comes out of the burial mound, that's right. I forget. It's alright. I'm gonna take it. Okay, fast healing. Must be Delphine and stuff over. Let's just get rid of this dragon first, because I'm probably going to want their help for... Oh, dude, no. It's running too far away. It's fighting the Imperials. Oh, come on. Can I jump? I'm actually stuck, I guess. It's like 3 different music tracks playing at once. May as well put on a... Who loves dragons? Honestly. And now it wants to... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. no, we're gonna... Oh no! I hate everything. I hate everything. I was about to level up. Come down here. God, dragons are annoying to fight. I'm gonna have to fix up my gear or something. Just come down and fight or do something. Okay. Well, the last time I died was because I was being silly. I don't think I'm gonna... Whoa. Okay. Maybe it was worth dying before for the cinematic kill at the end there. Let's level up. Health again. I was gonna freak in a second if it wasn't going to do the... I thought it was gonna like do that thing where you're waiting for the dragon soul and it never happens. Now you tell me, but I'm pretty sure we was... there we are.
There can be no doubt.
Let's keep
You
moving.
are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
Esben has such a interesting voice. It's like cool, but it's very interesting. It's just very garbly.
It's nothing.
Oh no. I'm a soul. Get me out of here. Okay, hold on. I should have used my staff. Hold on. Ah, what? No, the worst time for my OP stuff to run out. I'm gonna have to do this. Good. Okay. Okay, let's just... sorry, that was just me contemplating, like, should I go down there? Let's just move on.
I can always use the practice.
Okay, let's get into this Skyhaven temple. What is it again? I think it's the triple... Look at Askeladd just being so smart he can figure it out. Don't need your help. Just too fast. Whoa. Okay. Can't remember. No, it's just straight up this. Skyhaven Temple discovered. So wait a second, because they're going to take forever.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts.
It was cool that they explored, well, not really, but like they added more about Riemann and a bit more about some of the Second Empire in here.
The ancient blades revered Riemann Cyrodiil.
Offer up some blood and look.
It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to secure the escape.
Here we are. Skyhaven Temple. It is a really cool design temple. Dragonbane. May as well. Mace etiquette. There's a ton of blades. I'm just going to leave that in case you ever want it for whatever reason. It's a cool wall. I'm also just going to wait for them again.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Also, I should... Yeah, 30 extra points of damage to dragons. I think I just need to... Maybe I need to actually start learning some steel smithing and stuff like that and smithing up the weapons. Because where's our smithing at? Oh well, 2 perks to increase. To be honest, we probably should use these. But smithing, 50 and 60.
Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
It is a really beautiful wall. Alright, look, I'm going to ask you for the cliff notes.
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Gives me flashbacks to the Skyrim teaser trailer.
You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it.
Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third batch.
She is quite honestly an absolute see you next Tuesday in vibe. She's just... she's just gives off bad vibes, man. Alright, I reckon we... do we need the smithing training? Nah. We're also burning through gold a bit, I think. Well, not burning through it. Okay. Absolutely not. Let's just not. How about that? Let's just go to High Hrothgar. Because then we might go back to Riften and sort of do some extra stuff there. Oh, Arangir.
Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend.
The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Alright, we've got to wait, because I don't want to have to walk and follow them slowly.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Cool. Okay. We've also got a bunch of dragon souls, but I don't know what I want to use them for yet. Kind of like the idea of just holding on to them in case, you know.
Look! Baka!
Cool. Really does make sense that it's very connected to Kyne and so on. And I can appreciate they've sort of like used Paarthurnax and Kyne, like Kyne sort of with Paarthurnax helped, which is cool. Teach the Nords, the Thum that is, because a lot of the, you know how like so connected to breath and you know, clearing skies, it's like clearing elements. Actually, nice day to go to the top. Dawnfang.
Look! Baka!
Ice Wraiths are one of those sort of rarer enemies. You don't really see them much. It's kind of along with Wisp mothers as well. Come back. I think that's the last. Ice Wraith, anyway. Oh no, I am mistaken. I can't even soul trap. I'm gonna have to buy some soul gems too. Cool.
Look!
Look at the rift down there, looking all beautiful. Surely that's the last Ice Wraith. Now Askeladd's walking up here expecting to find another human. So...
Dremyolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Paarthurnax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wrench.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. The gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Okay.
Me what you can do. Grow me not as mortal, but as... Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I... Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek, Croesus. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Pruzha, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
I like this line a lot. The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz. A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid Los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
No, dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Vaucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no, I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. So, you have made your... What would you ask of me? Lokthum.
What an experience. So, Askeladd just got surprised by the idea that Paarthurnax is a dragon. He's also learnt that Alduin was sent forward in time, which kind of changes a lot of things. Also, it's really cool, that whole section, how when you actually consider that Alduin was supposed to have ended the Kalpa way back then, towards the end of the Merethic era. So, theoretically, we've gone on like an extra 4,500 years of recorded history.
Greetings. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries. But no, Dovahkiin. I meditate on the Rotmulag. Knowing, contemplate the meaning. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin?
Yeah.
It is called Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. That is Fus. Let its meaning...
So I just basically just quickly did that, so you get the active effect, force without effort, so it's just stagger.
You sum arc mora.
Okay. Alright, where are we at? We'll talk to Arangir and then go back to Riften, clean up those little quests. Then we'll actually pursue the Elder Scroll, and we can actually talk to. Because of that, we can actually. Actually, where was that telling us to go? Because the old, we can do the discerning the transmundane and get what do you call it? The Ogma Infinium as well.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary, we have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn.
Alright. The Greybeards kind of annoy me. Like, some of their logics and stuff, they just really... I mean, look, they're a bunch of dogmatic monks, but they are bothersome. It's cool that they go out there to shout, though. So, I just wanted to finish that. I know that we should go to the College of Winterhold for that, but we will do that. Oh, and we should also do Azura's quest and stuff. We've got plenty to do. Let's go back to the Riften docks. We'll give this woman her juvenile mud crab. We'll return the other quest. Get our magic resistance up. We've got a few things to do. We can take it a little bit slower now. I just feel like we needed to get that Esben bit, you know, done and out of the way. That's all I'm saying now. Whoop, that would have been... Oh no, a thief. Okay. Let's just do the Mara part, because I can't seem to see where the chick is to return the juvenile mud crab to.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. The goddess smiles at you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love. There is one final aspect we wish for you. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that they're entwined. Binds them to this world.
Okay, we can actually go do that quest. Maybe a cool role-playing angle here. Like I told you, like with the whole Dragonborn thing has kind of taken Askeladd. He's kind of got this like bigger sense of purpose in a way, and it's kind of like overriding the sort of political conflicts, I guess, of the Reachmen kind of thing. And the more that he's kind of finding his own path in the world, fulfilling sort of his, I guess, like cultural obligations or what he feels like are obligations to, you know, help the rest of the world.
Oh, Foley. Yes, hello.
Will we be dining together this evening after my work at the fishery?
Yes, as usual. I'll be there.
Ooh. Because remember we looked at the book earlier and she's like cheating. Sus. But yeah, maybe even like finding some maybe even finding like a sort of peace in some of the Divine's religions, like even this Mara thing. Like basically it's like touching him a little bit, you know, even with the Daedra. Wait, even though it's not Daedra, it's an Aedra.
The insufferable waiting.
Okay, wow, relax.
Thanks.
Here.
Couldn't have done. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. You're headed to Falk. It's all in this note.
Aunt Helga.
Fishing sounds like... Yeah, okay.
Why you...
Where's the quick... Fishing. Maybe I'll just watch Camel's video on it later, because... and sort this out another time. I think maybe even fishing might be something I do off screen, because it kind of looks terribly boring, to be honest. But yeah, so let's do the lover quest, the final.
They show no real love for you.
It's a nice statue.
Fun. You're a lovely young thing. You should try it sometime.
No, I'm saving myself for someone special. Someone who loves me dearly.
You mean Sibby? You must be joking. All he wants to do is bed you and be done with it.
Okay. Alright. So... here, then we'll go to the College of Winterhold. We'll probably just take a carriage, because... although there was that Dark Seducers mission from a while ago.
I'm searching for my... I've turned... Please help me look. Are you a fool? Come, help me, sir.
Okay, how far do you have to go? This way. Alright, and the other thing I was just mentioning though was... oh, the bandit camp. Now that we're like a bit more spread. Okay, it's out near Karthwaston, but... Western. Huh. Because it's like we kind of could take that route. I'll think about it. I'll turn it off for the moment. And after this, we'll get a 15% magic resistance boost. I'm still kind of using the lover skill at the moment because it's stone, sorry. Because it's quite useful with the spread of skills that we're using. And I mean, I turned it up to expert this session, so it's slightly harder, but I don't know, not hard enough. Also, is that 3 flawless amethysts? Oh, we got to get rid of all those dragon bones. There's too much weight. And we do, so we can talk to... what's his name? Medici. No. Is it Medici? No, it's the, Talon... the bee and barb owner. That's who we're going to. After we can just... because I like doing a mist quest, if we can. I hear a dragon. Okay, oh, basically we don't need clear skies here anymore. Okay. We're gonna have to get ourselves some new gear or something soon. Like, what's our... Yeah. Oh my... Oh wow. We're out of arrows. We need to take some stock and sort some stuff out. I think maybe we might even stop off in Whiterun, but let's put this bloodthirst thing to the test. Oh wow. Look at the rate at which... that sword does not... That sword runs through charge. What now? Where did you even come from? Just what? Okay. Oh, that's good. Yes. Oh, we can get some steel arrows, but... Alright, well maybe we've run out. Maybe it's time to upgrade. The cave's right there. I'll just quickly... That's where the bandit came from. So many things to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe this will. Okay, let's just quickly talk to this guy.
Rookie? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. If she's come this far from home, it must be important.
Sorry, I'm just sort of skipping through. This isn't really that interesting. It's just the ghost died, and this isn't. I wouldn't call this like a intense role-playing experience. It's more so a little bit like we can play into the like, oh, you know, maybe gods have sort of touched him a bit. Maybe he's a little bit more open to all of this kind of Aedra stuff and Mara, and maybe he's a little bit touched by it, but he's sort of just caught in between two worlds of like outside the Reach. He just doesn't connect to the Reachman stuff much, like bits and pieces, but like I said, the whole Madanark thing was kind of underwhelming for him, and you know, but he still wants to go back and free his people and so on, but it's kind of like hard to say, like maybe he's delusional or something, or maybe it's, do you know what I mean? I think I'm kind of getting it across, but anyway, let's go to Whiterun, because we need to drop some of these dragon bones off pronto.
Got some good... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Not vibing that sword. I don't think I'll ever use it. Oh, but it is unique. The problem forever. Alright, I'm just gonna go sell these dragon bones.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're
Actually, he's got some soul gems for sure.
Take a look.
A grand soul gem, a lesser one. And for that, I will trade you all these dragon bones. Cool. Basically sold you out of your stuff. I don't need that. I guess I don't even need those. Whatever, man.
Do come back.
Okay, cool. Let's recharge the staff for sure. I could have played that better, I think. Look at the Gilder Green up there. All looking beautiful. Let's momentarily stop at home. At the homestead. So bright and beautiful. But we should use the staff more conservatively. I think I was... I don't... Maybe you should go to Riften, to be honest. I feel like you suit Riften better. Did we? I think we might have had resist magic. Oh no, we don't. There you go. Okay. Where is our, like, weapon chest? Didn't we... Okay. Did I decide to use a weapon chest in here, or did I start placing them? I can't remember what I did. I guess I started placing things on the wall. Sorry, I'll take Dawnfang. I forget that it's whatever you've got equipped. This Bloodthirst weapon, though. Yeah. I think that can stay. Charisma, that's sort of our two-handed. Maybe we should keep that around. Okay. The little rabbit's cute. We can keep the rabbit. Alright, off to Riften. Okay. Man, the Black Star is something I think we really should get. These cultists again. I hate it when they're all spread. Out of arrows again. I forgot I need arrows. These all look cool, but we don't need any of it. Oh, and hey, look, it's Maik.
Maik does not understand what is so impressive. Maik loves the people of... Maik saw a mud crab.
Okay, very nice. Let's go to Riften, drop off our stuff. But you know what? Maybe even like... maybe our legendary archery once we get up to it, you know. Maybe use the perks somewhere else. Like, I will develop the character in ways, but Jack of all trades is the way to go at the moment. I need to re-equip arrows. Okay.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glory.
See, there's something to consider now that, like, you've sort of experienced, like, the blessings of Mara in a realistic, like, actual way, in a way that sticks with you, and then you've got magic resistance. Pretty powerful, I think. Like, profound. Because, yeah, 25, 45, 60. Like, we're a pretty tanky character against magic. Magic hasn't really been screwing us over. A lot of the time it's archers, if anything. They seem to be pretty powerful. We'll wait till morning because there is, like, no merchants in Winterhold. May as well give you a gold P.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your
What? Oh, dude, no one cares about you. I don't even know why I'm helping, like... Look, everybody, I'm so good at helping out the town, you know?
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Okay. I'm not a part of the Thieves Guild yet, nor do I.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair?
Nor do I
Purchase? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Why not? May as well. While I'm here. Come on, walk back 2 steps so I can...
Work. Come see me again. Nothing like the smell of a white
dude.
hot blade, eh? Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Ah, I'll sell off the rest of... Oh no, I did sell all the dragon bones, didn't I? What am I here for? Arrows of kinds. Okay. God damn, maybe I should be picking up more. I'll take these and then I'll just see what else and get over time. So what do we got?
Need more smithing work.
Yeah.
Come see
Alright,
Greeting. Take a look.
oh, and we're going to the Talon J guy as well. We can keep those gems around. Don't really need an Amulet of Mara. Keeping these for enchanting, I guess. Sell that one. I'm not going to have 24. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to... Oh, oops. Well, thank goodness. It's like, I'll sell like 16. Because I'm not going to have so many things to... that many things to enchant.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
She a general?
Take a look.
Will she take the staff? Yes, she will. Cool. Oh, I can get rid of the gloves. I don't need them. I've got to be a little bit more discerning.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay. Be in Barb time.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since.
Yeah, it is Talon.
In fact, in Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our... I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flaws.
Alright, I have him right here.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
See, even outside of just payment, okay, that was kind of a crappy payment. But helping people, I think he likes to leverage favors and stuff too, Askeladd. Like, it's not just, like, he knows, you know, how to, you know, manipulate things and sort of, you know, he knows how to get a favor. And he likes to get people on his side and people to like him. And, it's, you know, he did that early on in the playthrough in Whiterun. And perhaps he'll become Thane of multiple places because of it. But we'll see.
Heard they're reforming the dawn.
Okay.
Vampire.
Are there?
In the old fort.
No, they're not there. I was looking for the caravan.
Need a ride?
Alright,
Want to go?
take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I need to deal with this dragon invasion business. They are becoming quite the annoyance. So I followed up with Esbern and Delphine and we found Alduin's Wall. Supposedly, there's an ancient shout the old Nords used to defeat Alduin, and perhaps the same method can be used today. I sought out the Greybeards once more, and got Arengir's typical proselytizing. I grow tiresome of these old monks, but one of them talked some sense and I was introduced to their leader, Paarthurnax, who, to my surprise, was a dragon, the most sensible of anyone on this mountain as well. He does not know the shout I need, but he knows a way I could learn it. But for that, I need an Elder Scroll. Off to Winterhold it is. Okay then. Alright. We are in a situation. Alright, let's try and go into the college first. Then I think what we're going to do is do this whole, the Azura quest. Because the Black Star is just going to be too invaluable. And we aren't a Daedric simp, so we will be going to get the Black Star, because Azura doesn't have a lot of relevance to us, at least.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of... This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
A foot rub.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll try.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Okay.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it. Or you can try your luck with one of the
Yep, give me the spell.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Now surely. Okay, here comes a problem. Okay. Surely we have a Fortify Magicka potion. Come on, we've kept so much. Oh, damn.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I'll be back. You know what we're gonna do? We can do this. I want to do it with a spell. I know you can do the whole Dragonborn thing, but I don't want to. So, I'm thinking what we will do is go to the Azura quest, come back, talk to the guy that you're supposed to talk to in Winterhold. And also then we will buy a Grand Soul Gem from him, enchant one of our rings with an illusion cost reduction, and go on. I feel like using enchanting to get around the magical things is part of this guy's character. Because remember, he doesn't really have any magical talents or any sort of like, oh, I'm such a great wizard. But I love the sort of con man angle for him. which we can use. So I don't want to, you know, just use Dragonborn status to get through it. I like to, like, you know, he can use all his different enchanted gear to get around. In a way, this is a bit of an enchanting character, but I think one thing that's a cornerstone of Askeladd is kind of using leverage and his smarts and so on to get what he wants, not necessarily just like raw power. So whether that's money, or whether it's influence, or whether it's his enchanted gear that he can use spells with only when wearing it, or a Daedric artifact, like, you know, he can use Dawnbreaker to kill heaps and heaps of undead with ease. You know, it's not about... I may as well just discover the Silas Pit while I'm here. Let's go with Chris in there. Right through the guts. I guess that is... Yeah, may as well. We need to get more arrows. That's the other thing I need to remind myself, or start smithing them, perhaps, even. It's why I usually stick to iron arrows, because they're just everywhere. Just a real quick check-in. Where are we at with our skills? Archery's at 60. Oh, we've got perks to increase. Just trying to think, was there anything else we really particularly needed? I'll probably bother with this one when we can get on to the next. Alteration where... away. That's probably the next one I'd consider, maybe, but... yeah, don't need speech, don't need these. Yeah, alright. I'd potentially consider this, actually. You know what? I might custom fit and we'll boost our light armor a bit, because I feel like we are taking a hefty amount of damage. And like, that's made a ridiculous difference already. So, there we are. The Shrine of Azura. Let's have a talk.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
I'd say I don't believe in fate, but he kind of does. Like, there's a lot of things. I think Askeladd's quite open to the workings of Daedra and Ada and greater forces, especially with the whole Dragonborn thing. I don't think he's going to be, like, in disbelief of the idea of fate brought you here.
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Alright, very well.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Cool. Black Star, let's do it. One thing I think that is a cool aspect of this character too is we're not we're like playing a sort of open-minded, and we can accept quests, and sort of playing like he will like kind of like he can be a bit of a con man, a bit of a pretender. It's like, yeah, I'll help Azura no matter what. And then sort of after he's accepted it, you know, if he doesn't want to go through with it, he'll ignore it, or he will sort of play into it to see what can be gained or leveraged, you know.
Monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Okay, you.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? Soul gems are the subject, friend. They're used in enchanting, then they break. Except one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malyn Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malyn wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malyn went insane.
Okay. Alright, let's move out of the way. I want to see if we can still buy from him, because I would like to be able to... Oh, did you see that? How he goes smaller? You know what, actually, we can buy a soul gem somewhere else. Like, we're probably going to have to stop in Falkreath anyway for this Azura Star. So let's back on all the way over to Falkreath. We can do the quest first. We'll do the quest first, then we'll get a Grand Soul Gem, enchant it. I just got to remember to do it, because otherwise we can't cast this Fear spell and get into the college. But it is good, though. We could easily cast gear sets to level ourselves up. And like, our enchanting's pretty high now. Like, there's not a lot stopping us. Like, you know, it'd be something like a total of 80 or 90% reduction. Into Ilinalta's Deep we go. Gog's a cool companion. I'm liking him. I don't know if I'll switch back to Aola anytime soon, or what. I just kind of like it. It's kind of cool having a hunter companion for Askeladd. I feel like it fits the Reachman theme quite well. Okay. There we go. Oh, pick up the arrows, because that's the other thing. I got out of the habit of picking up arrows all the time. I think I just picked up a... Was it Potion of Extra Magicka? 20 points. Unfortunately, that's not enough. I think it's 129. Okay.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, your buddy just died because it must have been nothing. There we go. What does a chicken eggs do? That's what. Gold, petty soul gem, magicka. They don't stack though, so. Potion of health, man, potions are just a good way of actually stacking up cash, even just because you can sell them for quite a bit. High value, low weight items, the way to go. A lot of the time, weapons and armor just don't even really pay off. Look at that. Drought shock. We don't need that. Okay. How many? I've only got a few arrows left. Hey. Alright, level up time. More health it is. Alright, so... we've already had a boost. We don't need another one. I reckon, if anything, we're better off going into our archery. Nice, healthy boost in that. What level are we now? 32. I better pick up whatever arrows this guy has. Which is none. Sneaking. What? You know what? Let's just use a sword. Chrysamere will help us out for sure. Because Chrysamere gives us a 15% absorb magicka. That's not what I meant to do. Six. This will just help us boost our sneak if we... Arch necromancer. Funnily enough, I feel like it's the thrall that's going to be the problem. Okay, that's it for arrows. Duskfang it is. he goes. Nice fat grand soul gem right there. Oh, there we go. We don't even... That's a full one, I think, even. Yeah, cool. So, we can just enchant on our way. Ooh! A glass sword. Getting better leveled stuff now as well. I really should have put a little more into smithing. But then again, to get a glass sword, like there's plenty of like Daedric artifacts we've got that are better. Whoops. It's one thing I will say, a lot of the Creation Club stuff kind of like, I guess, unbalances other things, makes like your default stuff less exciting. Once again, we have no arrows. Okay. There's an enchanting table at the end of this thing, too, I'm pretty sure.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
We can just sacrifice another disciple. Apprentice Erlen will be no great waste.
Yes, he'll do.
Never should have come.
Snake Dagger characters can be really fun. I do kind of have... I'll only mention this now and only briefly, but I do think eventually when Anniversary Edition sorts itself out and I can reliably get a lot more on the mods, so maybe like later sometime next year, I'd really be looking forward to doing a modded playthrough, but of a character like a Dunmer character, but like a Sneak Dagger assassin instead of all this bow business, but with Valkyrie perks and stuff like that. Like, you know, it'd be much better. With a full setup. Is that actually the... No, this is the way. I used Dawnbreaker instead of Duskfang. Oh well. Potions, potions, potions. This is also a powerful star because I forget it's got the ward, which makes the one-handed playstyle. Oh! I've got another little quest that we need to do. I can't be bothered with the sneak part of this now. Oh my god, come on. Really? You're annoying me now. I feel like I wasted a lot of that charge just while I'm here. Ah, not the Grand Soul Gem. Oh, Black Soul Gem. Good. Fill that up. I just need a soul.
Another soul.
Get that up. I will say shouts do bring a whole other element to gameplay, which I think you can't replace. Well, it needs to be replaced in some sort of form, like whether it can just be through different, you know, new spells or something in the new game, in Elder Scrolls 6 or something. Or I also do like the idea of being able to have like, I think even some mods do this, but instead of having your shout like your power button, that basically spells can be placed in there, so you can get that kind of like battle mage feel, like you're running with 2 hands and then you cast a spell or something, sort of like how it would work in Oblivion. But then you could also optimally, or potentially use, 2 hands if you wanted to for your dual casting magic sort of destruction, like pyromancery kind of vibe. Okay, this is it. Broken Azura Star. And there's the Grimoire. It's a cool looking book, but I don't really need it. Orcish Scaled Helmet. Necklace of Mending. One thing... Like, what's the difference? Scout Helmet, 33, 39. Orcish Scaled could be a really cool set. We just haven't really been seeing the rest of it. I also feel like a lot of Orcish aesthetic can suit the Reachman, that sort of rugged kind of look, and especially since I've got our body here, could look cool. But once again, like, this look is the more... We're going to evolve the look soon, I think. Yeah, so now we've... Oh, there isn't an enchanting table. I might just stop at Dragon's Reach on the way. And I'll just duck in and grab a different enchanter ring or something. Alright. And we will call... Oh yeah, look, there we go. And we will get this gold ring, and we will... Oh, do we have... Yes, we do. Fortify Illusion. And we will call this ring... Illusion. 20% less to cast. So we could get like an 80% buff, and if we use the potions, we could squeeze out a little bit more. Let's
I had you figured for me.
Let's see what he has going on.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's take all these. Yeah, okay. We need to sell some stuff if we want. Okay. And I can sell you a nothing. Alright, look, money well spent. We will, well, kind of well spent.
Join the Mages College in winter.
What's another skill? I guess another skill we could learn. Because we've got Illusion. I guess Conjuration would be another worthwhile thing at some point. Not right now. I'll hold on to the rings and such. Or do I want to use greater? Maybe I'll actually... Maybe I'll buy... Here we go. Let's put stuff to use. Let's get a gold ring and do this one with Fortify Alteration, let's say. I'll use 3 greater soul gems. This is just basically to get a little bit of a return on what we just spent. It's all in the name of boosting enchanting skill.
Spells and incantations for those with the
I kind of want to buy the bound sword. And perhaps Soul Trap 2? Or did we do that before? Alright, risk it. I risked it. Okay, alteration, alteration, alteration.
Remember.
Oh, we've got Sculpt. Oh,
Your mind is the...
Actually, that's real quick. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You have.
You know what? I always forget to use this haggling potion, so let's get this 15%.
There's a tranquil... I had you figured for a mage. I think
Boost.
you'll appreciate it.
And sell them back. Does he not buy scrolls?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, man. Money is easy to make in this.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
You just got to start picking
What
up
is it?
some more stuff. That's actually powerful. That's the 40% boost. Can even sell those. Actually, not the thing. Okay, let's go to Winterhold.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
Stendarr's
something
mercy.
to eat.
You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him.
He didn't. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm always prepared.
Okay,
Let's go.
Stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting... Wait. There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. Never should have come here.
Okay. Okay, the best way to go about this, I think, is the spell absorb. Oh my god. Take it. Okay, that was... Ooh, it's got a Nordic sword. Okay, hold up. Mandragon skin is very powerful. Lost Daedra Heart.
At its best.
And off he goes.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut from Azura, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
If it's fixed, then
Go
it's
ahead,
mine.
take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
Cool. I wonder what the, I mean, I'm sure they'll just put Azura Star in Elder Scrolls 6, because it's like, A, it's a cool item, and you know, you can't really determine a canon outcome as such.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm
It
supposed
would
to
imply that
deliver.
Azura no longer connected to the star, but she probably has her ways around it.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Given notes, huh? I don't even know what... Is it this? The best way to go about this would be to find a barrel. It's the scroll. Okay. What did I get given? No, that was the journal from before. Ah, I know what this one is. Cool, that's basically we can get some of the Ebony Knight armor. Although, maybe that might be worthwhile. Maybe I'll actually... Nah, oh sorry, no it wouldn't be. Because we'd want to use... heavy armor for sure. We've just invested more in light armor. Okay.
No matter what.
What?
Call.
Oh, that's crazy. Good thing I have the extra magicka potion. What's the smaller one, I think? Didn't I just have a small extra magicka potion? Or maybe just 3, yeah.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a surprise. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
What a con
Well
man.
done.
Keep that in mind. I've got Soul Trap. Buy arrows. Oh, is there not a bound quiver spell, I think?
Winterhold's glory days
Ah, yeah, I think there's a bound quiver spell that's been added as an addition in the Arcane Accessories pack. Okay. Because that's a useful thing, because then you can, instead of having to use like bound bow and rely on the bows, the arrows that come with it, or physical arrows, you can just summon some arrows and then... Oh, Mystic Binding might affect that too. Because Mystic Binding would then... Oh, that'd make that incredibly powerful. Because then you can use it with whatever bow. Instead of having to rely on the bound bow, well, I mean, you could always switch it, but you can just summon the quiver, so you got the arrows, and then use like the Bow of Shadows with it, for instance. Okay.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
I believe I'm going to interrupt your
Welcome
conversation.
to another new student. Well, first, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Wonderful. Please follow
Yes,
me, and
of
don't wander
course.
off.
I'm
The
simply
College of
trying to
Winterhold has
understand
been a
the
fixture
reason
in
behind
Skyrim
the
for
decision.
thousands of years.
I don't have a
Common
lot of
feature
money. I've
here
got to
is the
remember
Hall
that,
of the
but
Elements. It's our primary
reason
location
being is
for
I want to
practice
buy
sessions and general
some of the
meetings.
new spells.
The Arcanium
Not
is
ready for
located
Ebony
above the
Flesh
hall,
yet, but
and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Dun 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 dun. I feel like Elder Scrolls 6, if set in Hammerfell, is going to have some similar kind of like single place of magic study. I don't know if you'll be getting guild halls.
Down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Doesn't really matter either, really. I think the College of Winterhold, the problem, I don't mind like a singular magic faction like hidden away. It's just the College of Winterhold wasn't executed well.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
Goblins are pretty tall.
Shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Why not? May as well pick all this stuff up. So Askeladd's basically just con-manned himself into being a, he does not really know enough to be qualified as a mage. Like, his alteration skill, sure, he knows a few little charms and tricks and stuff, a little bit of hedge magic, you could say. Yeah, he's not exactly he's not qualified for Hogwarts, if you know what I'm saying. Alright.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Oh, we're gonna have
here will last you a lifetime.
a problem here with this quest, right?
Welcome, welcome. We would.
It's a lesser ward, I think he wants me to use. I could just use the staff. That'd be I doubt it.
As I was saying,
works.
First thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can...
What's the, it's destruction robes.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there,
How? 12 per second. Yeah.
Here we go. Over there, please.
Okay.
Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent.
I didn't even have to. It does work. Well, well. Maybe you can use the shield too.
This is an
That's
excellent
cool.
start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Quick lesson.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. I can certainly share a bit of what
yeah. It's gonna cost too much.
Take a look.
Okay. See, there's one of the new staffs from the... I like the new random staffs that you can get. Cool. I wanted to sell you some stuff. Well, he has a lot of Grand Soul Gems. Staff of Sparks. I can sell you the boots. I can sell you the ring, because I don't need it now, and if I do, I don't know. He's only got that much gold now. Do you reckon I could buy... That is so risky. Releases suspended telekinesis arrows. I guess this is new. Let's just try it. Whatever. Let's buy it, and then we can sell him the, what did I want to sell him? That. Okay, let's try whatever that was. Spelltome telekinesis arrows. Are you kidding me? It's not destruction, is it? Am I blind? Are we kidding? What's it under? It's weird. It's not under alteration. It's not under shouts. It's under powers? So it's not even like... Oh my... Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is... Let's just keep that for later, but I'm assuming what the reality of the use is that, like, if you catch the arrows with telekinesis, you can release them back.
Have many important things.
That's what I'm assuming. We might do the Sarthal stuff in a bit, but I want to go to the Arcanium first.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help.
All right.
An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge, and to read an Elder Scroll, a person must have... Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is, knowledge. It's a reflection of all possible futures, and each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the falsehoods.
That's a very important line there. It's just sort of like hinting more at the nature of the Elder Scrolls in general as this big mythopoeic sort of universe.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What
I don't know who told me that either.
Books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things laying around.
Did he give me
Fight
something?
well. I don't want to see you treating any of
What was he saying there?
What do you plan to do?
Yep.
To
Let's
read it.
rehash.
Even so,
It's very
divine
immersive.
truth- you think that it would be kept under the highest What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Oh, he's going to... sorry, that's my bad. I hate everything here. Oh, why did I buy it? I didn't know there was a tome sitting right there. I bet I read this journal, I get a quest. Is this the thing about a unicorn or something?
I care little for conversation.
Okay.
But if you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain the summoning of undead is spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Really? I can't believe they don't take scrolls. Anyway. Okay, and that's the Septimus Sigmus.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of... He's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice field. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, haven't heard
That was
from him
years ago.
since.
Okay, find Septimus Sigmus. See, I'm doing this the legit way, you know. Discern the transmundane. Okay, it is find a unicorn. I actually can't even be bothered with the Sarthal stuff right this moment. I do want to get to... We'll go...
What you learning?
Just shush, Savile.
It's no secret that...
Look how lazy I am. I'm actually going to fast travel into Winterhold. Okay. The shop's probably closed. Yep. I'm going to have to wait a bit. Actually, it'll be interesting to go what path we go with the Ogma Infinium.
I'll sell just about... Take a look.
Okay. You'll take the scrolls. What are them? No dragon bones or anything. I might even just sell you like half of them. It's too much. Sure. I won't use that one. Look, I barely use any of the others, to be honest, anyway. I just sort of... The resist fire things I just won't think of. Let's be real, I won't think of any of them. I can sell that off too. Oh, re-equip my ring. That's what I want to do. Anything I can buy? No, okay, I'll just leave her at that. Archery ring.
Heard there.
Okay, off to talk to a crazy old coot. Oh yeah, let's just eat a human heart. You know, connect with damage health. Connect with Reachman. You know, a little bit of cannibalism there. Remember, Askeladd will do whatever he needs to survive. Or, you know, oh, let's use this. We never do any other time. If you're gonna use a shout, may as well use it. Actually, I should keep that in mind, because that's kind of useful, especially when you've got companions, or Become Ethereal's great for summoners, provided you've got strong summons. Ooh, Nunnery. I'm gonna leave it. I used to love exploring this when I first played Skyrim. I thought it was really cool to be like out in these icy wastes. And I would always look for any extra secrets or boats, like explore the ocean. There's some cool secrets. Not a lot, but there are some.
When the top level was built, no Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
You're right.
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scroll. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep.
Man, this would be so frustrating to... Well, it's frustrating to listen to now.
The point of puncture, of first entry, of the... Delve to its limit. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full... Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I think you got to get the Elder Scroll first, don't you? And then you can do Discerning the Transmog. Yeah, it's the same thing. Right. Well, I guess we're headed off to Blackreach. With our goblin buddy. To the Sightless Pit. Okay. Actually, I want my soul trap. Yeah, I'll just use this. Cool. So when it goes soul captured, what do we reckon that's gone into? Just common. May as well. I kind of want to keep that staff topped up. Because I think it always prioritizes the black soul gems and such last. Sorry, the black star last. Are they just roaming bandits? Oh, not my pig, not my farm. I'm moving on. So I'll let you on a little secret. I'm planning on modding this graphically. You know, some could say it might need it for a long playthrough, and modding it only graphically, but I wasn't going to risk doing any mods whatsoever until minimum finishing the main quest. But I think I would like to continue Dragonborn, Dawnguard, you know, the Thieves Guild, College of Winterhold and such fully with a nicer looking game. I didn't want to risk any mods whatsoever at the start because Anniversary Edition, but turns out like a lot of things can still work with it, and if we're keeping it basically just vanilla but more beautiful, then it should be fine. Okay. Gotta find the crazy man.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. Always try to keep it for yourself.
check them for the soul gems.
Staying out of this.
Oh no, I'll do the full.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Yeah.
This one
Come on, do your
never should have known.
do your thing. Off with your head. Elven Hunter Gauntlets again. Got pushed. Okay, these things don't even really. There we go. Actually, maybe I should pick up some of those bolts, because we could start using crossbows too. That would be really fun. Like, there's lots of new crossbows. I know some of the good mods integrate them more healthily into the game, so you can actually start seeing them around. People use them like as if they were always there, which I really enjoy. I do like. But yeah, we'll see. Amethyst, common soul gem. Just scrap metal for that one. Lots of good stuff. Magic, soul gem. Don't need those. Cool. Let's keep moving on. Is that saying read journals or anything? I know the way. It's good to have a good dungeon crawl session, because we'll be able to find lots of stuff. Do we have any arrows? None. Bound quiver was what I was going to look for, but I don't remember seeing it. Not that it really matters. Vaults, amethyst. Pretty sure, yeah, you can melt all that down to Dwemer stuff, but we can't even make it, so. no real point in... Let me just give me a save here for a second, I'll be back. One, two, three, save. 1, 2, 3, load. Okay. Alright, back. I hear stuff going on. Why not? Let GOG handle it. Here. Get his soul gem. Blacksmith's elixir. I think that's the top tier one you want to look for. Yeah, 50% better. We will enchant ourselves some smithing gear and such eventually. Yeah. What's our total armor rating? 227. So that's with the flesh on spell. Maybe later we'll go sage mode and like just use armor spells only and like robes and so on. Like that could be a cool like wizened Askeladd later on, especially if we go down like a sort of mage route and we stop using armor. Like you could legendary the light armor skill and start using just robes or something. We'll see how it goes, but there is plenty of opportunities for growth for this character. and interesting ways we can take him. Plus, he's still got, at the end of the day, this overarching goal. But I told you, like, the Reachman thing, I think, is going to be, like, the whole free the Reachman goal is at the back of his mind. But, you know, he's a little preoccupied with all this Dragonborn stuff at the moment and all of these new things going on. He's really forging his own identity and self. But it'll be interesting to see where it all goes after the fact, after that's cooled off. And he's got it at the back of his mind, so it's kind of bringing together sort of a cohesive sort of life goal. But I guess it's not like this crazy rush, and he recognizes it's going to take time. And so, you know, he wants to get power so that he can, you know, take action on the Reach. So, you know, and also he's smart. So it's not just about power, like he goes in and just rails against them with, you know, big siege engines and stuff. It's like you need a strategy. He wants to obviously get like a influence as well, the ability to actually make a meaningful impact. It's cool. Falmer arrow. Actually, we can start using some of the Falmer arrows. Oh no, go back out. You have doomed us all. Go fight him. I can't do anything. God. Alright, fine. Just do your thing. Thank you. Get those Dwemer bolts. I want to see if we can, like, get a crossbow soon. Maybe I probably need to look at how to get the check on US or something about the Creation Club requirements. Don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Sure you can't get it discerning the transmundane, because I feel like I remember getting an orc here. I don't know, maybe I came back here later. I kind of feel like accelerating this, so here's how we do it. Bang. It's a bit of a riskier move, I guess. I'm down here by myself, but okay, I better stop mucking around. Why not? Look, we've got all these stamina potions. Let's use some. He has Falmer arrows too. Cool. Sped that whole process up. Iron flesh and stuff. And now we actually have some arrows to use. I hate that. Okay. See if I can get in a good position. Cool. See, lockpicking is getting up there. Oh, Major Knight. I think, if not, it's enchanted gear we can sell. I just can never really remember if we've... there it was. Knew there was a chest. Oh, look. Okay. And then there is this fella up here. How are we gonna handle him? It's probably Krisimir again, I think. You know what? Actually, I feel like this is too easy of a battle. Yeah, this is too easy. Would have been a waste. Save it for like a dragon priest or something. Ebony arrows. Key down. False ruby. All kinds of stuff. We can go in there in a second. I just want to have a quick check for any last bits of loot. Imperial Bow of Frost. Gold diamond necklace. Making bank.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want
Whoa. Oh.
so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, cool. And then we'll... Just need to actually double chat. Just wanna... Do we have... Yeah, okay, it filled the black star, so I just wanna... May as well just boost that restoration skill while I'm here. Iron Flesh.
And you thought it was just a pretty face.
Sip of coffee. Taken out. We'll keep that. Put that somewhere. I feel like we've got plenty of room. Just take the armor piece, like just the main chunk. Done. Into Blackreach itself. Okay. Alright, didn't really work. And I don't want to do the Crimson Nirnroot quest. I'm not really an alchemy character. Oh, by the way, that's what I was mentioning the other character had planned. Dark Elf sort of, Mephala, you know, with Winter Sun and stuff like that, would be an alchemy-based character. Alchemy and daggers, like a true assassin kind of archetype. Okay. Let's go with this one. What does this one lead to again? Can't think of. I don't want to do that yet. Whoops. Excuse my... See that dodge? That is... What are you, Superman? There we are. Oh, wow. Powerful, that was a strong attack. Okay, how are we going to go about this one? Maybe I'll use it here, otherwise I'll forget the two-handed potion forever. Might... Okay, yeah. I'm kind of glad I did it here. Because I'm kind of going to need it. Glass arrows, ruby, dynamo core. Okay. Got him. Should actually probably go check him for arrows. Go for the Falmer arrows first. Don't know whether I want to do the whole dragon thing. Let's just keep the bow out. Let's do a little sneak. It's going to take a bit of time, but... We won't bother with another one of those. We can save the dragon for another time. I don't think it's that important. We're not hungry for dragon souls. Down we go. Or up we go. So it kind of seems hard to tell, honestly. Everybody's favorite puzzle. It's so strange. I can't even believe this is a thing. It's like, so you put the thing in. Yeah, it's a tower. It must be looking out to someone, but where is it exactly on the map? Like, where does it reckon we are? I don't know. Okay, so from what I remember, it was... so you just click this one over and over, I think. Yeah, until it's this one. Just such a nonsensical puzzle. Like I don't remember what the deal is, and then you click the final one. Take the lexicon that's been transcribed, and there we have an Elder Scroll. Askeladd would be pretty amazed. Like, it's a pretty like crazy experience. Like, his life has turned right around. From being like a, just a, you know, scroll sort of, sorry, a thief, bandit, sort of just I don't know. It's kind of like it had a past as a Reachman, functionally like a slave type character, and then, yeah, I don't know, things have changed for him. Okay, well, we're here. It's 10:31, so I will actually just go straight to the outpost, talk to Sigmas, because we'll do Sigmas' stuff before we go in on the rest.
When the top level was... Give it, quickly! Extraordinary! I see it now! The ceiling structure... Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none of... A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick! The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The air... Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
It'd be cool from a lore angle if you could use it yourself if you were an elf. We will also, maybe because I think we're going to go to the Reach in that kind of area, there's a few areas where we can sort of start doing a bit of this as well. Anyway. Let's talk to try and get a nice angle on it, but...
Come closer. Bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have I've been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I am your servant, my lord. Now, this is another example of, like, the Hermaeus Mora stuff in the future is going to be really beneficial for this character, and I think will fit well into the role-playing as, like, you know, serving a Daedra to get power and benefits and so on would really suit him.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
I think Askeladd as a character really appeals to... He's quite, he's quite manipulative, and he sort of appeals to other people's ego, including, obviously, the Daedric princes. So it's not like him to just say, you know, like, screw you, Daedra, or whatever, you know. He's going to take an approach that is, you know, he's going to try and be a suck up as long as it benefits him. Now, we're going to find the Liar's retreat, which I think is around here somewhere from memory, where you can get, like, most of the, what do you call it, the blood for this quest. Also, we'll go here, but before then, we may as well wrap up over this way. So we'll travel to Shrine of Azura, come down here, kind of. Or is there a pass? Oh, the pass is over there. The pass might actually be a preferable way to go. So we'll go through the pass. How much carry weight? Yeah, we've still got plenty. Alright, what's this guy's deal?
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
I can't even see Everstar.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But after that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too. Because I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff. Okay, you've talked to me. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something.
Cool, free staff. Swindled a dude out of his staff. Pretty sure a ghost appears if you take... I don't want to take his... I don't want to disturb the dead. Well... At least not this time. Okay. Wow. That mage just got flattened. That bandit.
Go down already, you bastard!
Okay. Whoops. No soul gem large enough, which means I need to recharge. Don't even need to, honestly. Oh, come back. There we are. Oh, well, there we go. Dark Elf. Take your dagger. Working my way up here. I hear a dragon. It's way off in the distance. How far? Oh, I guess kind of is all the way over there. Maybe they're attacking the bandit camp itself. Okay, level 33. Where are we at with enchanting now? Well, we're getting close to that point. Once you're about there, might be worthwhile making a new set. I just feel like we're doing okay with the damage we've got, so in that case I like to kind of spread it a little bit more. I'm like thinking, would it be worth smithing, but maybe not quite yet, or maybe, because it's still worth boosting the damage even a little bit, because I could get to that. That's what I'm looking at. Let's just hold on to it for a bit. You know, there's no desperate need. Wait. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. I was gonna be like, oh my god, am I doing such a small amount? Just get one block in. There we go. When is a soul captured? What are we looking at? Like, we've got so many. Take one. The lesser soul gem then. Okay, so maybe it truly is this, it must be. This group. Over here. I don't want to go into this too. I think there must be the Seducer bandits. This is all that Saints and Seducers sort of, Creation Club DLC thing that I haven't really followed up. We did the Golden Saint stuff earlier in the playthrough, if you remember, but like much earlier. It was a while ago. Yeah, that dragon's mad at something. Okay, we'll try and use Bow of Shadows. Just patiently waiting to see. This will help my sneak anyway. I'm just sort of... I have so few arrows that I kind of don't want to like bust him. Remember to use Dragonbane. That's the other thing. Okay, there's the bandit leader. I feel like it'll be good to go in real quick and
the best you can do?
Let's go. Okay, yeah. They can be tough, these, I guess they do have, like, Seducer's armor, which is pretty high, high damage from what I remember. Okay, this is just, like, tracing bandits. I honestly can't be bothered, like, reading through it all. Maybe we should wear the dark set. Let's see. Shield, gauntlets. Boots. See, it's like pretty high level stuff. What if I lockpicking? Gauntlets. Oh. Oh, that's what's happened. I've got Night Eye from that weird thing. Dark arrows. Yeah, it doesn't compare. But still. Dark Seducer's helmet. And the dagger. Ah, and the other. You know what? They can be buddies, but I'm sending them to Riften. Maybe too rough there. All right. Wait for me in the city. Riften. Riften's just got to become like this overrun. Overrun with bugs. Fine by me. Oh, they do. The Dark Seducer armor. It's Cage Key. Okay, well. I think that's Alduin over there, just doing stuff. So 148. Ooh, that ain't it, fam. That is a special look. It's got me feeling a type of way. I'm gonna have to change it up. I think we're going to be selling that. It really doesn't. It doesn't fit the bill. Okay. I guess their bandit camp's really close, so we better wrap it up with them. Whoops. Keep Unrelenting Force as the default. Nice angle there. Oh, please don't. Okay. We are relying on potions a bit here. Yeah.
I can take you.
Archers, I swear, are the toughest things we're coming up against. Alright. Look, we're just taking out these... I can't really be bothered. Oh, Scrolls of Conjuring Dark Seducers. Yeah, I can't really be bothered following up their little story. It just doesn't excite me so far. Like, it's just bandits at the moment that are dressing in this Daedric gear and they're getting it from somewhere and, you know. So light is back as an effect. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to get to like Whiterun or something. Is that actually telling me to go back to... Man. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. Carrying too much, so what do? Keep picking up stuff. Let's drop the... I've only got a steel plate thing of armor. Yeah, that's fine. I can bite the dust. Okay, let's go back over the other way. And then we'll go to Whiterun, sell off a bunch of stuff, probably drop by the house and drop some things off. And continue on with this discerning the transmundane quest. Let the little elytra go. Okay, to a hidden cave. So, if we look at the map now, this hidden cave is all the way over here. But can we disregard that for the moment? Man, this is so full of quests. Discover the Conjurer's Lair. Which is... where? Maybe it's part of the... Look, let's leave that off the list for the moment. Okay. Orc blood, all that. Okay, cool. Let's get to Whiterun. Actually, let's just Dragon's Reach, see what we can disenchant, if anything. If not, no worries. Actually, we'll even enchant a few things. It's probably worth. Cool. Let's go with a... Let's make some absorb health things. Let's use the black star first. We could basically make ourselves a new set of... Like, I think our archery is even higher now, right? Or not? 33, I don't think it's actually that much higher. Maybe it doesn't scale much with the skill, I can't remember. It must be just the perk. Okay, so let's just make a whole bunch of... oh, soul traps actually are pretty... Oh no, maybe it's not as high a value as... Yeah, absorb health higher. Okay. Yep. It is a dagger after all. We're getting there. What's fortify alteration or something? Fortify one-handed. Do the same. I'm just trying to upgrade our, you know, our enchanting skills, because we may as well, you know.
Come to I had you figured for a mage.
We should
I
actually
think
be
you'll
able to sell
appreciate
off
this.
a lot of those. Actually, might even be able to. Okay, he's actually got bugger all.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
All right. Actually, should even wait one more hour. Because we'll go to the Yerland Greymane, trade from him, sell off some of that new enchanted stuff we all made, then down to the blacksmith down the bottom, then make the rounds to the merchants, the other merchants.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Okay, we can sell Dark Battle Axe and Dark Bow. Man, this is what I mean with, you can have that for free. Well, not for free, for half. Sure, may as well try and do some iron stuff. It's a more perfectly priced one. That and that. Trying to squeeze every little bit of gold out of it. Oh, I've got this stuff to make anyway. Hold on. Iron plate. Let's go. And then like just 3 daggers or something. Alright, little boost to the smithing.
Gods be praised.
Surely you can take all that. Because it's... what about the daggers? Have it for free, honestly. Whatever.
Done?
Buy him out of gold. Let's get a little...
Oh, thank you. Divine
So nice with the full Gilder Green. It's better than the sapling. Head down the bottom, sell what we can to Adrienne.
I don't... the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Dark Mace, Dark Mace. Let's just take all your iron ingots, because why not? See how far that can get us. That's fair enough, a dagger. That's fine.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, we'll check inside the shop, sell off some more weapons there. And because it's all enchanted, like, this makes us heaps of money.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Alright, let's go to Bellathor now.
got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He might have some grand soul gems or something. Yeah. May as well, just because we've got, like, just, so much to sell. Like, this alone, we're not going to use those scrolls. Some of these dynamo cores. Gonna hold on to a lot of this. But yeah, let's get rid of that. The boots, the helmet, the shield. Hold on to it to enchant, I guess. Sell the plate armor. Sell the garnet ring. They're all enchantable things. Like I said, we'll hold on to the gems. They don't need to be taken, because sometimes people request them, like in the MISC objectives. Fine, let's get rid of this sleeping tree set.
Fine day with you around.
About the same as everyone else? Way I hear it. Yeah, it's got... Worst thing is...
Does she?
Nobody wants them, and reputation a few bad apples spoiled a bunch.
Okay, maybe it's,
Do you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Okay, maybe you won't worry about it then. Off to Markarth, and we'll head back this way. Although I think we might be leaving it there, though, once we get to Markarth. A nice, hearty, long episode for you guys.
I said, finally. Now get lost.
Let's wait to the morning. We can get smithing training too. Take it to 60. And that might make it worthwhile to instead... yeah, they'll probably make it worthwhile to... Wait one more out, just real quick. Come on, where are you all? Okay, late, I guess.
Need a new blade?
Oh, I can't learn from her anymore. Damn.
Blades?
Do I have anything else to sell?
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm keeping the arrows. I'm keeping the shield. I didn't go to the home. Damn. Oh well.
Be careful.
I will check out in here, sell what else off I can, and then I think we'll get ourselves seated and ready to go out.
Can't believe, Madam. Take a look.
What else have you got? You had a grand soul gem. Staff of Dread Zombies. Take the circlet, actually. I don't even know why I've got the Taj of the Blooded. Like, I probably should just ditch it, but... don't even know why we need them. We can get some later if we do. Could sell some of them. Don't seem to be using those too much. Yeah, that's fine. Fair. Got an extra grand soul gem. Useful for enchanting or something.
Huh? Heard you broke out of...
Well, let's go to the Lover's Stone. Pay our respects to the thing that's been helping us out so much. And I think we will end the episode here when... no, we won't. Let's finish it with an epic dragon fight, it looks like. What arrows have I got left? Alright, come fight me. get the bear up somewhere where it can... Not the bear, the dragon, somewhere it can land. Oh, don't do this to me. It's a bear. Come on. Dude, you're kidding. Get out of my way. Oh, maybe I should have kept the bow out. Come on, land. I'd have to force it to land. Where is it going? These must be like Daedric level arrows or something. They're pretty Just land. Dude, no one cares you're a dragon. You're gonna die eventually. Just... Oh, now it's going crazy on the NPCs over there. Dude, pay attention to me.
Someone run past us.
Dude, I can't. You're oblivious to everything. Someone make it crash. Ah. There we go, it's gonna crash. Okay, let's take all that. Now, what did you want? I guess the fugitive's gonna kind of try and like... It's hard being me. Alright, off to track down this bandit camp. Plus, we're gonna go to Liar's Retreat, and we're going to hunt down that other... Where's Gog? Get Gog here. There we are. Wait for him. We're going to get the blood for the elves and so on. But yes, we'll handle all that next time. So thanks very much for watching, and we'll see you then. Well, as things seemed to go for me, a string of diversions took me all over Skyrim once more. I approached a shrine of Azura, tracked down an ambitious mage, and helped another complete his work, and now I am in possession of a powerful altered Daedric artifact called Azura's Star. I am unsure of what my mother's people called Azura, not even sure that she was that important to them, but regardless, I'm not going to be beholden to each and every deity that wants me to do their dirty work, unless of course there's something to gain. I am a Dragonborn anyway. I feel there are greater powers than her guiding my fate. I also technically joined the College of Winterhold. I just wanted access to their resources, but perhaps one day I will pursue a magical education. One day. Regardless, the college was a good idea, because it led me to Septimus Cygnus, another insane old man. This land has lots of those, and he sent me on the way to an Elder Scroll. I delved deep into the depths of Blackreach, an uncanny place of glowing giant mushrooms and a thriving farmer society, though I did have to cut my way through said thriving society. But alas, the Elder Scroll is now mine, and I am stepping closer to my goal. I am ready now to take this to the Time Wound and learn from the ancients.